should hear it. Oh, I'm happy to make time for your feelings, but you have to admit I already do. Let's just break it down to you and me uptown, dancing all around till the disco ball pops. But I have to be me, and everyone can see your anger is misplaced, and I'm gonna tell ya, don't hate me 'cause I get attention. Don't turn me into what I'm not. I have to be me 24/7, and I ain't never gonna stop. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. No, oh, oh, oh. And I ain't never gonna stop. Come on. Listen to me. I've tried so many times to tell you this is as good as I can be. Why isn't it enough to be faithful and also be the hit of the party? Let's just break it down to you and me uptown, dancing all around till the disco ball pops. But I have to be me, and everyone can see your anger is misplaced, and I'm gonna tell ya, don't hate me 'cause I get attention. Don't turn me into what I'm not. I have to be me 24/7, and I ain't never gonna stop. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Never gonna stop. No, 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 no. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. I ain't never gonna stop. No, no. Oh, I ain't never gonna stop. I ain't never gonna stop now, baby. Never gonna stop now, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. I ain't never gonna stop now, baby. Never gonna stop now, baby.
Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Rumble. Good morning, Lord. Mr. Y, G Flocke, Jeff, Sonia, Man Poor, Sonny, if you're still here, Man Bear Bull, I know you're still here. Good morning, guys. Good morning. How is everyone? Hey, good morning. Just saw you come in. See, what can we do here, guys? What happened if my double may be playing here? There we go. We need to come down and tap that, so before gold's gonna really could make a move up there. All right. What say ye? Not much, not much. Did you catch that short earlier, Man Bear Bull? No, sir. Nah. That's alright. Missed it. It's all good. It was early on. Like I said, I'm trying to get in earlier to take more advantage of more of these moves as we rock and roll, but that was it was a decent one. We saw shorts just get completely shook out time after time after time. They're building orders to push this move up. We kind of anticipated it as we were watching this morning.
You call this one tick move. Shorts take fucking shake out.
Wasn't a one tick move, but yeah.
I mean, those
they were chopping back and forth and back and forth and back and forth just to get shorts involved and then hit their stops, then get shorts involved and then hit their stop. Then they came back down to knock the longs out. You saw it all play out. We were talking about it back and forth. Jeff, you still want a video link? All about it. Yeah, I'm not going to open these links before I go live, guys. Right? Reason being because I don't pay attention as much as I should to the stream, and if anybody was to turn off their stream or anything else. Maybe later. Okay. And I wouldn't know that the screen was turned off, then it'd be a big mess. I wouldn't be.
I just got an answer from Rumble support, and they said that there is no difference in the packages, whichever you choose.
Okay. That'll work. Thank you. What do we got here? What do we got? She just bounced around some more. Hopefully this is just a, well, it's not quite inside, huh? Okay. The hour. Yeah, we're inside on the hour. Hopefully this is just an inside and we can build the next candle to move. Okay, Jeff, no worries. I just want to make sure that I'm here and I got open mic and I can, you know, pay attention when somebody's sharing their screen, because a lot of times people leave and things like that, and not paying attention, then I'd never know. What I would like to see... Well, Chief Flocke, tell me what I'd like to see.
go down now?
No, I mean, it doesn't matter right now. We got 5 minutes. This is the close, so nobody cares. So if we got an inside bar here, yeah, right. So what do we want to see? What do we want to see on the next half an hour candle? What do we want to see for New York Open? Where are all the positions right now?
Now everybody's long from the previous support.
No, not really, but
And this.
here's what we'd like to see. We'd like to see that close about where it is. Right? And we'd like to see a red candle. Just play like it's red, guys. Come in. Give us a bottom wick. So we can flip and push up to recover this wick. And if we're at all lucky, break these highs. That's what I'd like to see. Will it happen? Who knows? But that's what I'd like to see. Just about like that. Even if we only get here, even if we only push up, hit that area there, and come close below, it's not going to matter. Because we'll take the flip. Still good for, 60-ish ticks up here. But let's see though. We got to get a good close. I'd like to get a bullish close on this doji though. That's the thing. We're not long with everybody. Everybody's short. If you say so.
No.
Okay. That's what I'd like to see. Not saying that's gonna happen. Not saying that's gonna happen. Right now, if I was to guess, G-Flock, I'd say we're barcoding on the 5 minute.
Yeah, we do probably.
Okay, so if we're barcoding on the 5 minute, what are we doing?
Ranging.
Well, where's everybody trying to trade this since we just had to move down?
Down.
Thank you. So we want to trade up against them. Let's look at it. You probably already looked at it.
Yeah. You had to
go.
read the stuff, previous support, and
There you go. Look at the 15. See? Look what we got here. Look how ugly that is. And where's everybody think? What does everybody think? Everybody thinks we're going down. We came up. We already took the highs. We were so overextended. We're overbought. They'll come up with all these words that they like to use, which means that we're going down. So as of right now, they're shorting this. That's why we keep coming down. They shorted this candle right here. Comes back up. They shorted it back down. Comes back up. They shorted it back down. And then eventually it's going to break one way or the other. It could go down. Don't get me wrong. But I would love to see this hold and push to the top side. Now again, we'll see how it goes. May not. May come down. Comes down, then we'll be stuck back in this range. So this is an ugly range that I prefer not to trade, but that's where we'll be at, yeah? Makes sense. We got our choice between trading this range, right? Trading this range. Which one do you like better? I like this one. So that's why I prefer that. Not saying that that's exactly what we're going to get. I'm saying I prefer to trade that area rather than this area. And we got a ton of potential to the upside. To the left. We got, look at this. Plain traffic the whole way up. A lot of opportunity to recover. Okay? Makes sense?
Yeah, this makes sense.
Yeah, I just don't want to trade down into this mess if I don't have to. So my preferred way is to trade up. Anyway, okay.
Because you look at it as range, it's not us, okay.
Yeah, it's all just ranges.
Levels mindset.
All ranges, you know that. Okay, so let's see what we can do here. Everybody get that? I got it. Reality. Use us as an inverse. No, son, you don't say that.
What is inverse indicator? Inverse indicator of what indicator?
Yeah, she's saying that I use the traders as an inverse indicator.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what we can do here. 20. 30 seconds left to close. Let's see if we can figure something out here, guys.
But what you mean nobody's like at the bottom of the wick? You had somebody that pushed up the candle, and now we are in this doji stage. I mean,
Yeah, man, bear bull. Absolutely, absolutely. See if we can get a wick down, not a wick up. Wouldn't be that bad if we made a little bit of a high. I wish that would have been a bullish doji rather than a bearish, but can't have everything. Come on, 930. Let's go. Yes, long TP. Beautiful, man, bear bull. Very nice, very nice. Open is super fantastic. Look at us go. Do not like this wick up. Am not a fan. Would be alright if we put in a high here though. If we put in a high, then put in a low, and then come back up, it's just, yeah, that's fine. Back up for those highs. Here, but man, we need a bottom wick first.
you're gonna get a bottom wick first. You're gonna get buyers in. Yes.
You get a bottom wick first. Then you get shorters in, which is exactly what you're looking for.
Fuck, I don't know.
Getting buyers now. Whenever price moves up, until we get the highs or lows, due to overextension, people FOMO into it green or red. Candles green, they're
Like
FOMOing
Feels.
in green.
This trading technique is FOMO in, yeah.
Say what?
Feels technique to enter trades is to FOMO in.
Oh, lots of
So
traders
he's
trade.
probably in that long.
Lots of traders trade when it's green. Trade when it's red. And then when we get the highs and lows, then they like to catch the knives. So they're trying to short the tops and long the bottoms, and then they'll long the green candles and short the red candles in between. Beautiful part, isn't it? I'm not in love with this, but I'm not in love with this. Sadly, I could see it going up here. I'm not going to get involved. You guys know what I'm looking at, so you do is completely up to you. Need a bottom wick. if you guys can find a reason to enter, then have at it. The break of these highs will probably be a push. I'm not going to enter it.
Oh, fuck out. Thanks.
I don't have a bottom wick. Now you can go to the hour and you can say, okay, we got a bottom on the hour, which we do. So this is a logical move up. Completely up to you and how you prefer to trade it, but I wanted a bottom wick on this candle, and I would have liked to have entered somewhere around here to test the highs for TP1 and then continued up, recover this wick and probably blow through it. But you see a reaction once these highs are broke. Didn't break yet, but when they do, you should see a reaction up. And I just can't take it. There's nothing. I mean, it's a good trade, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just can't take it there. Look at the highs. It was against my rules, unfortunately.
Is there any indicator that will tell me if traders are short or long? That would be very helpful.
Yeah, go on to Trading View and type in EYES.
Okay. But it's paid. That one is paid.
Free.
What?
Make sure it's free.
No, it's paid. You need to check it up.
I don't think so.
For me, it is. Maybe you have unlocked it, but I have it locked and it's paid.
There it is, right. One more tick, you should be entered. It's got to tick up there. I'll draw it up for you. And I can't get involved. Your stop loss is going to be gonna be tough on a stop loss, honestly, because you gotta send for that bottom wick. Is the problem all the way around. Same thing.
Look how
know,
15
okay.
minutes look like.
Barcode. So I'm
Okay,
on.
yeah, 15 minutes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this looks like clean short now, okay? This looks like, okay.
I mean, it's not a short, Chief Locke. It's a long all day.
No,
The
I
problem
mean,
is a stop
yeah.
loss. You could go here, maybe.
Yeah.
On the 5, maybe you could get away with this.
No.
Enter here. Stop here. But still, I think it's going to be too big of a stop loss.
48 tick.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
it's clear direction that, it's clear direction, but there's no entry.
Yeah. I mean, there's just no.
From 1 hour is how much is the 1 hour wick?
I just don't see good placement for the stop loss here, guys. First off, the stop loss is too big. Second, I mean, there's just
29
there's no way to get involved. Tell you what's going to happen, but the setup just isn't any good. And that would be your stop or your bottom wick here. It's just, I don't know how you're going to get involved. And if you have a way to do it, have at it. I can't find a way to get involved, guys. I just can't.
58 ticks.
Yeah. So there's that. Well, is anybody, Sonny, you here? Anybody got any ideas here? How to get involved?
I got involved.
Edits. I mean, you didn't miss it. Right here's the entry. The problem is it's just not a great setup at all. You missed the short earlier that played out well, but this one's just kind of a. You have to have your own reason to get involved, unfortunately, because this setup is not great. Will it play? Yeah. And I hate to use the word like risk to reward, but there is no telling where you should have your stop at this point, and that's the biggest problem with this position. Did you short that?
Okay. Me?
No, I'm reading the comments. So, That's the position, guys. I don't know how you're going to get involved. It's just not for me. I would definitely be taking profit. We're going BE at 20 ticks, which is very close here. You potentially expect the wick fill, and then I would drag stops as it comes up. Your first area is going to be here. Second area could be the moon. I'll be honest with you. You've got all this to recover. So the potential position can be huge. That's why it would be nice to be involved. But with that being said, where are you going to put your stop loss? I mean, that's the issue. For those that are involved, great. I'm glad you found a reason to get in. Very beautiful. Position should play out nice. I think you should be to TP1 and drag and stop to profit now. Close. Yep. You hit 20, so you should have got TP1 and drug stop to even now, just to, or if you want to, guys, you can pull your stop below lows. I'd go to even, like below this area, but still, why give anything back? I'd go to even now and just let it play. Should it push? Yeah. I'd be aggressive with it only because the stop loss was too big to begin with, but it's up to you and your risk. You know what I mean? Something more like that. Yeah. That makes sense. I'd definitely be BE by now. You should tap the highs, test the highs, and if the highs break, she'll push through. Right? Like I said, I'd be to BE by now. I don't want to tell you. I don't want to tell you exactly how to manage this one because, again, the stop loss was just too big for me to get involved. And I mean, this thing could run though. If you got in, I'm super happy for you. I would not take profit there. I would just drag my stop and let it run because if she breaks here, she's going to break for real and it'll probably give you a pretty decent run up. Next spot will be here. That's where I'd be thinking of managing it. I'd definitely go to BE by now, guys. So you broke them highs. Definitely have profit taken and be at least BE now. But yeah, I just chased the price up now as you go. Good trade, guys, for whoever got it. Very good job. Sonny, where are you? Does that make sense, J-Flock A? Are you still?
No, it doesn't.
Come on, we just ran through this one. Why?
I know, but
why does it not make sense?
I don't see how. Max, you can go back to the live stream.
I was AFK.
he was
oh
AFK,
man, Bear
okay.
Bowl, you missed it. Max, no. It was simple, guys. It was a pretty simple setup. It was just here we were on the 15. We made the move up. Everybody came in, shorting down, short. We held here. If you look at my picture, I don't know how to drop the picture again. But I already drew this out earlier, guys. I drew this setup already out. So we knew that everybody was short here. We were looking for stops to get hit above. So you expect that wick fill. Stops get hit at the top, and now, you know, expecting the move. You should already be BE, and it took at least one take profit. You should be chasing price by now. I'll drop the screenshot that I took earlier in the chat. I mean, essentially this is what we had before the market opened. So that was already expectations. I dropped it earlier in the chat. That's exactly what played out, right? I mean, pretty much so. Okay. Made the move up, came back down to test, and moved out. So if you're in this, make sure to just drag your stop loss. I wouldn't be doing a whole lot of trying to take profit too. I'd be just dragging my stop loss with it because we do have a ton of range to recover if she keeps running, right?
Your 15 minutes to news, you're gonna drag the
But yeah,
stop
man, Bear
loss.
Bold, we drew that up at 8:01. The time says on there this morning, so about 2 hours ago. Why is the market bullish today? There was a lot of people shorting this morning, Max. That's why. They fueled it.
A lot of people shorting. What?
There was.
No.
They were
Wow.
they were inducing them shorts all morning. It was disastrous. For a lot of short people. There might have been short people too.
Okay.
There might have been short people too. No, it's just you know, the market was moving up. It's funny though because they held it for a long time, waiting for the shorts to come in and get hurt. We talked about it all morning this morning. They just kept on holding it and kept on holding it for the shorts to get killed there. They did a pretty good job of it, believe it or not.
Max, you got news in 12 minutes. You're gonna see if he's going to do it now.
Good morning, Paul. I thought you were here earlier, Paul.
Morning, Real.
Weren't you here
I
earlier, Paul?
was.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yep. I'm in and out from the living room to the kitchen. It's one of those days, reality, where there's a lot of stuff going on in real life.
Yeah. No worries. No worries.
I did see that trade that you were looking at, and again, once I seen that doji, my instinct was to short, and then I knew, okay, now it's time to move along. So I'm finally learning.
Beautiful, beautiful. So the one this morning you're talking about, that you took that one?
Yeah, that one. No, I didn't
Okay.
pick it because I had switched on the computer. I was watching
Gotcha.
draw stuff up. I seen the doji, and it goes like, hold on a second here. They're holding this for a very, very specific reason. And I knew that everybody was shorting from what I've listened to you talk about. I thought this is definitely going to go up now because it's held there for so long. There's so many people trapped. Everybody thinks it's going short. What do? You do the opposite of what everybody else is doing.
Absolutely.
Okay, Paul's got it. I don't got it. Fuck.
It's all right. You'll get it, Chief Lock, eh? You'll get it,
No, I won't get it.
You will.
Fuck me.
You will. No.
Fuck. Fuck.
No, careful,
Here's
careful language.
Here's a very, very simple tip, G Flocky. See, whenever you're about to do something, pause and then do the opposite of it.
Yep.
That's what I
Absolutely.
No, but I'm trying to do exactly the same thing, but when I go against, like, what should I go against reality, and it's all the time like this.
Yeah, that's silly of you. 2 seconds till I start the chili.
It's all the time like this, you know. Fucking whole day going against reality, and I know I'm wrong. I fucking know I'm 100% wrong. All day.
It's all right. You'll get it. You'll get it. You'll start seeing more of it, Chief Lock. Don't worry, man.
Yeah?
Takes a minute to get through.
Yeah, it's gonna be a happy ending. Yeah, we're gonna be fucking dancing, and fucking money's gonna like explode, and fucking.
Watch your language just a little.
Oops.
Still don't see it. You'll do your own thing. Yeah, man, poor. And that's not always the worst thing either, guys. Like I said, whatever resonates with you is what you should be doing. All joking aside, I'm not here to, expect people to do things the way that I see them. I'm just here to show my point of view and for people to follow along and, take advantage of the fact that the insight that I'm given, you don't necessarily have to you know, what does I
okay.
do?
Yeah, you just need to pray, Max.
Yeah, just
He doesn't
just
even
pray.
know how to pray.
Just
Yeah,
pray.
yeah, just
What
pray.
you do, Max, is at night when you pray, or whenever you pray, all the time you pray, just pray and ask God to show you the patterns so you can see it in the charts. There's a lot of people pray for all kinds of different things. They pray to be profitable. They pray for money. They pray to be a good trader. They pray for this. They pray for that. The best thing to do is pray to see it.
Yeah,
That's the best thing that you need. And once you pray to see it, you start doing this. Now it's a whole nother game. If you want to, you know what I mean, pray for something. A lot of people want to say, well, I want to be a profitable trader. Well, how are you gonna do that?
Well, I hope you will do this one. He's telling me 100x long now.
Yeah, I drew it up.
God, and
Man, bear ball.
anyone, folks, that is very good.
Could be right, Paul. I don't know, but if people are praying, they need to pray to they need to pray to see it rather than praying to be profitable or praying for money or whatever else. But that's just my thoughts.
Just instead of praying. Yeah. Or just try to come here instead of praying. That will work out, so I hope, but not for me. Yeah, this Discord server is a charge now. It's Fidelis, yeah.
There you go. Daily sermon. I love it. And that's why I'm marking up these trades now, guys. Gotta be honest with you. Think about it. I drew up 2 today now and didn't take either one of them. It used to be that I only, you know, traded my trades and never drew anything up. People were asking about this the other day. Well, okay, somebody was asking me why I draw the trades up, take them. I mean, my reasons for not taking them are always my entry reasons. And like, can I short all in yet? Stocks, I won it. I won it, stocks. Anyway, G Flake was asking me, I think it was yesterday, whatever. I think I've had a few other people ask, but man, Poor always said, you know, I am so perfect about waiting for my trade entries, and that's why I don't take a lot of trades. But the fact still remains that, you know, there's potential setups that I can draw up and call out so that everybody can get involved and trade them, you know. So just why I started doing it this way, right? And it's worked out well.
I don't need to win. I don't want money. I just want to see it, please. Mampo is fucking jacked. Mampo is like, jeez, Mampo is a fucking hog.
But stocks, it might not be a, I mean, I'm not saying it's not going down. I just would be a little concerned currently to short. I'd like to at least
I
test
don't want
into
to
this
know your
area, so-
name. I just want bang, bang, bang.
What's up, stocks? Yeah, we
What's up, man?
ran a short earlier, but that was
Yeah, I
in
was
this.
in one too, but I had a stop at entry, and well, she came back up.
Yeah, we got
The
this move right
bastards.
here. We got this move right here, hoping for the break there that never happened, and then of course we got this move back up, and then again it broke the highs, but you know, we were hoping to get up and back up, so it's kind of a one of those things. But dividends were still good on that one for anybody that got involved. I mean,
The
Up as much as
DXY
50 ticks.
just hit the 200 daily, the 200 4-hourly,
And we're about to hit the 800 on the hour.
or the 800, or is it the 200? On the hour, on the hour.
Yeah, on the hour. Yeah.
yeah,
Hour
you're right.
800. So that's
Very
what I was.
close.
That's what I was showing in the other server earlier. I expected that this area right here was going to be our potential bounce on Dixie. Right here. Again, not saying that it will for sure, but that's my thoughts as we bounce somewhere here.
It could be a first bounce.
But we'll see. That should have. I thought it'd push us up a little more with how far. But yeah, I mean,
Well, the
is what
DXY
it
is
is.
at 105 still, and when it was at 105 last time, the gold barely got this high.
Yeah.
Remember that gold was a lot higher. Was higher when it was about 103, 104. So it seems like it's not in check yet, or something
Yep.
is out of sync.
Yep. We were kind of talking about that yesterday. It seemed like it was a bit out of sync for whatever reason.
Yeah, I mean the dollar is high. Being honest, it didn't dump that much from its all-time highs. It's in the mid-range, not at all-time highs, but all-time highs of the last couple years. And gold is, completely new zone, uncharted lands, and I don't know. I'm kind of hoping on a retrace still, but she might just keep moving up. I don't know.
Why do I think that gold won't push up anymore, Sonia?
Oh, you also don't think so?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure whether it will or it won't. I would like to test area here. We still hadn't quite got there. I'd like to test this area here first before, assuming a short. But with that being said, this is market structure right here, historical market structure that we just tapped and rejected. And we have no bottom wick on this candle, which I don't like at all. However, the hour's fine. The 4 hour's going to be fine. You know what I mean? So the 4 hours still got
We got a
plenty
new
range.
4 hour in 2 minutes. We got 4 hour in 2 minutes.
Yeah,
Fresh
Oh.
baby.
exactly. So we need a top
Might
wick on the
reclaim.
4 hour, right? And then how it comes down, whether we put a bottom wick or a top wick on it, but essentially it's going to close below this market structure. So chances are she's going to get the top wick up, flip, and come back down. Is that a for sure?
That's what I'm
Obviously
thinking
not. Yeah, I mean, is it a for sure? Obviously not, but absolutely could just the same. I mean,
If I was to invert this on the 1 minute, what is she telling me?
inverted.
Yeah, it has a personality. If you see the structures on the inverted, you can tell how
1
far
minute
it
left
can
to
still
news.
push.
Go.
The news is
Yeah.
coming now. It's gonna be a heavy wick, so probably
Oh, we got more news?
down.
Yeah, we got news and we got FMC minutes.
Oh man, it's gonna be rough. It's probably gonna dump.
I mean,
I'm-
not now, but
Yeah, we'll see. I didn't know we had news. Whoever was in this position, make sure you manage correctly. If we definitely got news coming up, make sure. I mean, you should probably already be TP and out more than likely anyway, but just in case. There it is.
Oh my God, there's the exactly.
Yep,
it hit
that's
my
exactly
line
what we were
too.
looking for. Make sure you secure there, guys.
2371.
Yep, make sure to hold some or manage your position, guys, for sure.
remember, guys, this
That's
is how price moved.
Yep. That stops getting hit.
Yeah, this whole price moves. I don't fucking see the stops.
I'm not. Why do you think we got
I
this
don't know,
wick?
I don't see it.
I would
this
I would
week.
manage some of this, guys. You should be up pretty good with that
mean,
second
not this week.
contract.
Listen,
It's been
you
as
can
much up as
tell-
about 100 ticks. So it's about the same 100 ticks that was grabbed yesterday from that move.
I can tell you any stops, but I don't know which way it's gonna go. Maybe
Push.
like that.
Push.
Push, no.
No, I think
That's
it.
that area.
Generate more stop losses at the tops and then push.
Because it's at a resistance zone, and an old resistance zone which was blasted through, and I don't know. It makes no sense to blast back under it.
There you go, see? He just gave out the reason why the stops are above this high. And now you can guess. I mean,
There's
you
that
won't
area
guess
that-
because you know, yeah.
There's that area I wanted to see hit. The thing is this is a double top.
It's an order block.
Normally you get fake outs here. So what we should get is a close above, and then it'll fake everybody out, come up with the wicks, exactly like Stocks just said, the order block. It'll come up, stop out all the order block traders, and then come back down. Should see. Normally that's about what happens at these. We'll see.
I gotta run, unfortunately. It's been a blast.
Okay. All right. Have a good one, man.
For 5 minutes, but it was fun. See you later.
Yeah. I enjoy you coming in, man. Have a good one.
How can you fucking tell which way it's gonna go? You got
How
the
can you
both
not
sides.
tell which way it's going to go?
It either goes up or down or to the right.
Yeah, you're right. It's either going to go up or down or sideways. Ask Manpour, he'll tell you. Either goes up, down, or sideways.
No boy, which way it's gonna go? Oh, he left. No.
It didn't.
Mom boy, I need you.
I can tell you that it's going to go up, down, or sideways. That's what he says. He knows which way it's going because it's going to go up, down, or sideways.
Okay, so I don't need you anymore. I mean,
See you in a minute, Paul.
Oh,
Make sure you guys manage these though, because that is the top wick essentially on the 4-hour candle. So you're expecting this to flip and push down now. You know what I mean? So
we got stops at the tops.
right here,
Stops at the.
just make sure you manage this position, guys. I mean, that you were up as much as 100 ticks, so that would have been about $1,000 per contract. So don't give it all back, please.
Tell me which way it's gonna go. The same situation that we had 30 minutes ago. You got stops at the highs. Clearly there are shorts entering, and you're gonna go long again if we get our setup.
I don't see how you're gonna go long here.
Yeah,
Hard to
I
go
mean,
long right now because number one, we're already up so much, but number two, we got no wicks, man. It's super hard. I mean, can this price push up? Yes, but
I mean,
it can
without
come down and
considering the
flip.
wicks.
You gotta expect. You got a 4-hour top
Yeah.
wick now. I mean, with no bottom wick, it's a super hard place to go long. The long played.
And go-
We've played.
Go a little
played
bit
it out.
lower.
Now you
Yeah,
continue
go a little
to.
more on the chart. Scroll down even more. A little bit, like a little bit
Why are we
down.
going down more?
Oh my god, not down, not that much. Yeah, you can see. Go to 50 minutes and tell me everybody was not long. Tell me this.
I already
On
told you
15
everybody
minutes
was
and
not
go-
long. Right here, everybody was short. That was the whole
not
point.
this.
That's why we came
No,
up.
no,
What are you
yeah.
talking about?
Yeah, but not the structure. No, not the structure. The fucking earlier, like daily open.
Right here, they shorted. That was the reason
No,
for the
not
next
this,
push up.
To the left. More to the left. To the left. More, even more. Oh,
This is
shit.
yesterday, man. This isn't even a day. Got me so confused. Why are we going all the way over there? All that already happened. We're already done with that. Let's play out what we're trading now. I'm confused. Again, guys, whoever is in this, make sure to manage here. Oh, you left? All right. See you later, G-Blockade.
That's a beautiful trade. Who all got on it?
I'm not 100% sure who
Everybody
all
else.
got it and who didn't, but I'm hoping some people got involved. I mean, I drew it up long before it ever played, so hopefully some people caught it.
My account will be reactivated tomorrow, so I'll be
Beautiful.
actually back proper trading. So it'll be no more sitting on the sidelines. Try and get this account passed. So happy days. The 4th of July, sure, that's the independent thingy that you sure having, isn't it? Is it Independence Day on the 4th?
Yeah,
Is that
yeah, on the
right?
4th. Yeah.
You off tomorrow?
I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know what we're gonna do.
Hardly be much action on price action wise if it's going to be a national holiday in the States. I imagine that the markets would be relatively quiet.
Fine for London, but
Those London.
there'll be no NY open. That's the whole.
Yeah.
Hard to take advantage of. Problem. Not for New York, Jeff. It's not open. Max, I don't know about a stream tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know. I hadn't really gave it a whole lot of thought. What does everybody want to do? I don't know.
And for anything, man, it's you're the man that makes the call. If you want to take the day off, take the day off.
I mean,
Go
maybe we'll
celebrate.
come in and
One day.
yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I may come in early and maybe just run an early stream and maybe close up early or something. I tried to get up earlier this morning. I don't know how many people were. I know G Flocke was here, but I don't know how many people were up with me as well. But I tried to get in a lot earlier today. I'm going to try to get in earlier. I snoozed my alarm for like, I don't know, every 5 minutes for a half an hour or some stuff before I finally woke up. I finally rolled out of bed. It's tough getting up that early.
It really is.
Teach us poker. Well, Jeff's a good teacher for poker too. I love poker. Poker skill for trading skill.
Mhm.
I think that
reality.
Yep.
Did you ever come across a guy called Forest Force Trading?
No.
He's a relatively young black dude that does trading. It's been at it a while. I just put up the link there in the chat for anybody that might be interested in volume profiles and all that kind of stuff, because obviously we're doing a lot of volume profile stuff here now. And he also has a lot of interesting conversations, basically like the ones that we have about Apex, my funded trader, how to pass them, what the advantages are, what the disadvantages are. I just thought it's just a useful wee resource. It pops up in my feed every now and again, and I always enjoy watching what he has to say, even though myself and yourself have covered a lot of the stuff on the feed here anyway. But it's very nice to hear it again. For any of the newer people that's still finding the terminology and everything a bit hard, I would definitely recommend checking him out.
I've never heard of him. I don't know a lot of the people. There's so many that I can't even keep up with all of them. But yeah.
Yep.
Yep. There's tons and tons and tons and tons.
Yeah. But this guy seems to be a bit like yourself. He seems to be pretty upfront with all issues. There's no real sugarcoating anything, just because you know he does this one or does this with that one. And obviously, more importantly, it was the volume profile stuff that kind of caught my eye. I have to say, I'm really into the volume profiles these days.
Gurus. Yeah, I don't know. I hope stocks didn't just short that to short that yet.
It's too early, in my opinion.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be going down yet. I'm not saying it won't. Like I said, if you guys are still in it, manage it. To go too far against you, but at the same time, I don't see any reason not to get a close up through here somewhere. Would not surprise me. Get at least a close up in this area and then a top wick. So would not surprise me at all. I mean, not saying it can't just continue to go up, but my thoughts are this is more of a fake out move up here it normally is. So maybe get a close somewhere in here or here with no top wick. And if it does close without a top wick, I would get super tight on that stop loss. So far we hadn't seen that yet, but when it does, I'd get super tight on that stop loss. I mean, the bottom wicks only bother you, right, if you're trying to enter. So the no bottom wick, you say, well, she could come down and put on a bottom wick. That's fine. You've got a stop loss and use your stop loss as you may, right? But if she comes up here and she closes with no top wick, you want to keep that stop loss pretty tight. The next candle will more than likely come up, put a top wick, and then come down, flip, and push back down. So you want to make sure that you manage it pretty aggressively if you see a close like that. Put it on a 150K. You did? Man Bear Bull, you shorted it? Right now? Or when? Before. Some other time, I hope. I said a whole bunch of words, so put it right now. I mean, hopefully. Hopefully you're good. I just, I don't see any reason for it to go down currently. Again, not saying that it won't. I just don't see any reason for it to. Right this second, right? It could fall apart right now and fall 700 ticks, but $382. Haven't been there yet.
Oh, we like here now.
Kind of short of 2382. There you
That
go.
was a stop loss, I think. We're
Oh,
referring to.
that's your stop loss. Oh, geez.
That's what I was
Be
looking
a
at.
huge stop loss.
That's what I'm just measuring out now. Come on, Brock, for God's sake.
It would be.
Jesus, that's a big stop loss.
Yeah, it is. Maybe you're just using
Hopefully.
micros or something. 90 ticks. That's like 900 ticks a contract. $900 a contract. I'm sorry. $910 a contract if you're on where we are currently. Playing it like a long term. Good luck with it, man. Hopefully this closes with no top wick. I'd be a lot more apt to like that if you're in that situation. But and again, if you guys are in this, I'd be dragging this. I wouldn't necessarily take profit here. I mean, I just got it set here because, you know, how ridiculous do you want the position to look? I mean, we could pull it all the way up to here if you want, but so I guess we can go up to the next level. Just make sure that you're dragging your stop loss along with this. If we break this level, same thing, drag your stop loss. You should be trading in this range after that. My thoughts are we're going to close here. Now, how this thing closes is going to be huge. We could easily be a fake out here where we close and then wick up and flip and come back down. So just pay attention to its flows. We got 11 minutes left. Could have been up as much as 109 ticks, 108, 109 ticks now. 110 ticks, it looks like. About $1,100 a contract. Could be max. Make sure you guys manage, all right?
That's the Nasdaq. See what it's doing.
Hello.
Hey, Mr. Bob.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Not a whole lot. How's it going?
Yo,
Good, good. New logo, I see. Nice. Mm,
Yeah, I was just saying,
So
Mr. Bio, when you were DMing me that I just wasn't gonna be. I may not be quick to get back to DMs because live for
you
about
cut out.
said I've been alive for about 5.5 hours. I was just letting you know that I may not be able to get back to your DMs immediately. That's all I was saying.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I'm not speaking up. I'm half tired, so why? If I don't speak up loud enough, sometimes my mic, my gain, whatever it is, my gate, I think is what they call it, pops off and on because I've got it set pretty high.
Gotcha. So I got a couple questions. So
Yep.
I registered myself as the registered agent, right?
Okay.
And then so I got a letter from the Department of Treasury that says you're receiving this note because you were named as a registered agent on behalf of the entity below. I'll send you pictures you can see
Okay.
the info. But then do I need to do anything with this? I'll show you. All right, did you get it? I sent you.
Just now came through. Let me blow it up on my other screen because I can't see it there. Yeah, you should be fine. As long as you've you've already registered everything, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't know exactly
But
what you have. Like,
I
I
did the
don't know.
bank file.
You may have to do like in Florida, you have to do a fictitious name statement and get a business license and things like that. So I don't know exactly what they do there, but yeah, you look good so far. That looks like you're on the right track for sure.
And then because I don't know what the letter is about. Like it's
I
telling
think
me
it's
that I
just
am.
yeah. I think it's just the acknowledgement that your LLC went through. Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay. Yeah, because I know I still have to do this one thing in New Jersey. Because in New Jersey, you have from I think it was 30 days from registering your LLC, or like 30 or 60, I forgot. You have to do something specific. I have to go check on it later because I have to do that. And then
Yeah.
there's one more. Where it is? But it's just for my parents. Then I have to make a child one. That's what I'm gonna be doing every time. Because this one, I set it up with a consulting. Yeah.
Yep.
I've been fixing my credit. That's what I've been doing.
That's good.
Because before I can get some business credit, I'm gonna have to fix my own. You got any tips to fixing credit?
Pay your payments. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm paying them off, but you know, like remove inquiries.
Yeah.
Huh?
No, I'm not big on credit, honestly. The wife has credit. I've always just paid for everything with cash. I'm not a big fan of debt.
Same as. I like to buy everything with cash. If I don't
Yep.
have the money, I don't have the object. Pretty simple way of living.
Exactly. Exactly. Just like me and Bear Bull just said, take out a loan or a line of credit and pay it off. That's the best way to get your credit better. Take credit cards and get credit cards and charge on them and pay them off at the end of the month every month. You know, those are the best ways to do it.
Fully off?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the best way to build, yeah. Then you don't have to pay your interest on them. If you pay them off, you don't have to worry about the interest. And make sure that you never charge over 30% on them.
What do you mean charge over 30%?
You never want to owe more than 30% of what your balances are, so you always have money.
Oh.
Yeah. So if you've got, $30,000 worth of credit cards, make sure that you only use $10,000 of them as a whole, and make sure you pay them off every month.
Yeah, I'm waiting until my credit goes back up to 680 before I apply any credit cards again.
Yeah.
You heard?
Yeah, I said yeah. You didn't hear me?
I don't, you're cutting out a lot. Because I don't think I'm going to get accepted credit I got now. Because it was like, when I started, it was like 300. And now it's at 580, I think. So I just need 100 more points.
Yeah. I don't think that's very hard, though.
I just gotta remove some inquiries from my credit history. And I'm trying to dispute some things too. Maybe so then I'll be good. I know that once I remove the inquiries, my credit's gonna go up.
There's the close, guys. Yeah, there's a big rejection wick. So I'm sure most of you are out of this position already, but it almost looks like it's going to close below. So I'm sure most of you are out though, so it probably doesn't make no difference. Everybody knows where they're at, what they're supposed to be doing. If so, I'm going to go ahead and delete this one too, so that we can see what we're looking at past here. All right. Like I said, you should have been up. Well, let me take that back real quick. Should have been up as much as... oh yeah, it was 110 ticks per contract, guys. So about $1,100 per contract.
Nice. Do you think that they've been just enough people now to go long for them to make the pullback, do you reckon?
I don't know. If I was to guess right now, I'd say we're probably going to go sideways for the rest of the day, but we'll see. We'll see what this next candle does.
Yeah.
It's probably about the end.
Yeah. It went on a wee bit longer than it normally does, doesn't it? Normally we're sitting here bored already at this stage, so yeah, this was a very interesting day. Just a pity I wasn't involved in it. It's good to watch and good to learn.
How did you get this trade? It's just it was just the reality check. I always trade. After the stop losses to be hit. We pulled it. It's the same thing that we did yesterday. There was a 100 tick trade yesterday too. Gold's been treating us well. If you go back in the stream, Braden, you'll see it. I wind the stream a little bit, but it was, essentially it was right here. I can show you, I guess. We don't got nothing else going on. Basically, this was it right here. We had the news pump, which we expected. If you go up just a little bit in the chat to my last message, trading, well, it's a long ways up. Hold on, I'll drop it again because I can't find it. This was the picture that I drew as of this morning, right? 8 o'clock this morning. Ding. Yes. What I drew up at 8 o'clock, Braden. And then the news came the highs just like expected, came back down, retested. So this area right here was our consolidation box where everybody was going short. So we expected a break at these highs in order to take the long. So that was the position. Once this candle broke the highs, then the move was up. It still could be more. I don't know. I mean, she's pretty much out of steam now, but that's essentially what you're looking at. So your interest here for the move up. But we drew it out from here early this morning. How do you manage the stop? I mean, the stop was below. Stop was below, right here, below this candle. Oh. I think it was like I forget what it was. That was. I mean, like, how do you get the 100 ticks? Oh, you just drag the stop as it goes into profit. So essentially, you know, when you look at these candles, we were never really in. I was off the 30 for the break of the highs. We were never really in any kind of drawdown. So entry was here. It pushed up. You know, that was the only kind of drawdown that we had right there.
I'll be back.
Pushed up. Okay, so you're just chasing it with a stop loss. Depends on how you manage it. I mean, really, you can manage it however you want. But yeah, you just drag the stop as you go into profit. Same thing here. I mean, essentially, I would have already been out of this, but some people will still be in it. And I mean, by all means, if it breaks these highs again, it'll continue to go up. So, but me, I won't give that much back. But that's just me. A lot of guys that are running micros, they'll hold it through a lot more drawdown than I care to take. I don't take a lot of drawdown. Are you leaving, Sonia? Or are you just saying bye to? Oh, she is leaving. Yeah. What ATM do you use? I mean, I don't really. I use an ATM. I use two contracts on my 50Ks, 4 contracts on my 150s. All I do is drop it and then move it as I will. I don't leave a. It's all trade dependent on where my stop loss and such goes. Yeah. Oh yeah. I love the 800 tick. That's what I use for my entry. Right here. Always do it. Break even ASAP and then chase the 800 tick chart with the stop loss. Exactly, Paul. Yep, that's a perfect way to do it. Like I said, a lot of you guys will benefit out of not doing TPs at all and just running a stop. I mean, I've mentioned this several times now. Instead of even considering a TP, just run your stop loss. Drag your stop loss and be done with it.
Yeah. That's the way I do it. But people are not programmed reality to be expecting the or thing. That or thing screws up so many people. They
Yep,
lose
it does.
everything that they just because they want them to come back to this mythical or that they think they're going to get because a head and
Yep.
shoulders pattern was hit. It's like,
Yep,
I know.
you are right. Yeah, 150Ks, trading 150Ks are pretty easy. Just use it as a double 50K, not as a triple, and you'll be fine. And the reason that I say that is because your trailing drawdown on a 50K is $2,500, and trailing drawdown on a 150K is 5K. So I use 4 contracts, right? I just use it as a double 50K. So instead of looking at it as, 3 50Ks, I look at it as just a double 50K. If you look at it like that, I think you'll be fine. The 250K is a little bit different. I have 250K. I'm not running the same with the same pretenses. I'm using the 250K for NQ. So I'm scalping NQ. Yeah, I haven't even looked at NQ. It's too early for me.
Yeah. Is Josh on today?
He came in and said there was no setups on NQ. He texted in the live trading, but he never actually joined. Man, I hope stocks didn't short that thing. I know he was talking about it. I hope he decided against it. On these highs is going to be the next test, because if it breaks there, it's going to pop through again. Because everybody's trying to short it still. They've been trying to short this thing all day long. Everybody thinks it's overbought, so they're trying to short it. I was trying to tell G Flocky this all morning long, and he just keeps arguing with me. But if he'd, I'll be honest with you. I mean, he struggles with all this, but if he would just listen and not argue, I think he'd accomplish a lot more. I think that's part of the problem. I think honestly, unfortunately, that he's spent so much time learning. I keep telling him this and he won't he doesn't like it, but I think he spent so much time learning how, everybody trades on YouTube and, different strategies and everything else, that he just naturally sees the market that way. And you have to see it the opposite. You have to look at it and say, okay, here's where everybody else is trading at. I want to see it the other way, because 98% of traders fail, guys. So you want to see it opposite of that. You don't want to be with that 98%. And I think he has a hard time recognizing the difference. He always wants to be in the mind frame of what he's learned. And that's hard. That's hard.
See, the thing is, reality, I came in this morning and I told him exactly the way that I did it. I mean, I suffered everything exactly the same that he did coming from crypto. So having to unlearn all of the stuff. I mean, I said exactly what I thought it was going to do. And he goes, I didn't see that. But I said, there's the doji. We're going up to the areas. Everybody thinks you're going to go short. So what do? You do the opposite. It's like, that is the hardest part, is unlearning everything. I have to admit that has been my hardest part since January. Was to okay, don't take it the way that Tino or ICT or anybody else tells you.
Yep, exactly, and that's the whole problem with the whole thing, is he really is, in the thoughts of how the market moves, because this is what what you learned, and it just is what it is. So it's real hard for him to see it the way that I lay it out, because, you know, everybody believes that, you know, the market's support and resistance and supply and demand and bearish and bullish order blocks and Fibonacci retracements and trend line rejections or acceptance, and, you know, on and on and on. And that's exactly what I'm trying to trade against, are all those things. So
Yeah. It's very hard to unlearn. I can appreciate that. Nice being a child, even harder. At least I was old enough to realize, hold on a second here, what I'm being told here is not the truth. Whereas at his age, I'm sure it's a lot harder to accept these facts.
Yeah.
You know?
I think the biggest part is you have to be more open-minded, and that's one thing that I believe you're super good at, Paul. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, I am. I understand when something's not working, and I can recognize when something is working and then make changes accordingly. Because if you get stuck into the one path, you're screwed. That's the hardest part of anybody's job, is the actual mindset, changing your mindset. The trading part of it isn't actually that hard. Now that I'm sitting here watching what we're doing, this is actually probably the easiest trading system that there is out there. You know, everybody's complicating everything with lines and freaking indicators to see with his indicators, but you get my point. There's no this order blocks and all this other stuff. It's a straightforward, simple system. The problem is, it's so simple, people think it's complex. I find that, but here's something really easy, folks. Oh, what to do next?
How many trades did you take this far? I've marked up. We did 2 today, 2 or 3 yesterday. What is today? Is today Wednesday? I think Monday we had 2 or 3 too. And today Wednesday?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
I think what Jeff says, I'm really starting to think more and more that I'm way overcomplicating it. Yeah, man, I did the same myself. I completely understand. I'll check and start the chili.
It was slow back then, Braden, but I've changed how I do it too, because I mark up trades. I have so many social media platforms now, Braden, and so many people following along that I try to keep everybody interested. So, number one, I trade a lot of hours. I mean, I'm already 6 hours in today, first off. But also I do a lot of draw up trades that aren't necessarily trades that I take, and I give my reasoning behind why I don't, and I draw them up. Coming back, Braden. Yeah, that works. Rose Bonbon, if you want to DM me in Discord, go ahead. I don't know how to find people in Discord, so. Another way to lease an item, like a TV or a couch, or even smaller, and pay it back with interest over time. You'll pay interest, but it boosts up the credit score. Yeah, Man Bear Bull. Lease is the right word. Yeah, it is. He's already left, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Fighting out the stuff. Fighting out the stocks. Ability say that's where the 100 times short now. I won it, Man Bear Bull. As soon as it pops this top, it's going to push up. It's going short right now. It will push here. Right about. It held for a minute. I think it should push up here. It is 15 till. Well, you should get a top wick. 11 o'clock, the volume will be through. We didn't quite pop through there. She's starting to slow down. I want it short here, but that's just me. I would be done with gold in 15 minutes, but I expect a little push up before that.
Reality. See
Yeah.
the last 3 candles. They don't seem to have any wicks on them on the 30 minutes.
Nope, they do not.
Right? Yes.
Yep. Bottom wicks are gone. That's why we were saying to manage that trade, you know, try to manage it aggressively as you can, because she could still come down and put bottom wicks. Yeah. I mean, no reason to believe why not, but it also shows that it's just super bullish and moving up currently.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Excellent.
I think we will get another trade today. Braden, probably not. Gold's pretty much done. Normally, I don't trade gold anymore after 11, and I don't trade Nasdaq until between 2 and 4 for the most part. So what I'll do is at about 11:30, 12 o'clock, whenever we're all done conversating, wrapping up, giving questions, whatever else, I'll shut down the stream and come back tomorrow morning around, you know, I'm trying to get in here around 5:30, maybe 5:30 in the AM. That's what I'm trying to work out here. Come on, I want to see this push. What time is it for you? Right now? 10:47. Almost 11 o'clock. Yeah, I'm on New York time. What there?
It's 10 to 4 here in the evening.
Oh, wow. Yeah, there should be stop losses above Man Bear Bull. Exactly. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for this to pop through. It should pop through. I really thought we'd pop through before 11. I expect this to push and then pop through. That's why I said don't take a short yet. Expect it to push up. It's trying. It's trying everything it can, but the shorts are still coming in. These are the things I try to tell G Block. I wish he was here, because this is a good slow building candle, so he could make sense of it. RTY is doing his thing. Yeah, I'm sure the wife's looking at it. Plus, there's a bunch of liquidity towards 2380. Yeah, there should be pop.
You had a previous stop hunt area reality drawn out at that exact point there from about 2 or 3 or 4 days ago. So it looks like it's heading towards that. I just have that line. I have a tendency now to leave your drawings on from the previous day as well.
You should,
So
Paul.
that was
They're
coming
good.
into play.
Yeah, they're good information.
This I know. I don't know how everybody else hasn't figured this out yet. Anything with the dollar signs means that we're going to push through that. That's where all the stop losses are. One thing that I've definitely learned.
Indicators do you use on trading? Ooh, Braden, I don't use any. The first trade was 21 tick TP1 and stop loss got hit in profit. So it was a smaller one. 210 for the first contract, and then depends on how you managed your stop loss and profit. Yeah, 4 contracts would have been, yeah, big. Yep. The first TP of the trade this morning was 210 per contract. $210 per contract. Still waiting for a pop that it's not doing here, guys. Again, I don't think anybody's still in this. If any of you guys are in this, Rumble, Twitch, Kick, YouTube, if any of you guys are still in this, make sure you're managing it. I would assume you didn't let it go back that far on you. Can it go back up? I mean, can it continue to go up? Obviously, but manage it, guys. Don't just let it all go back here. And you know, we are coming up to that level up there. We are coming to 11 o'clock, so just make sure to secure profits however you feel fit. All right.
And our bull is still in the trade on the way. So we're hoping that, well, he's hoping he gets a ejection before we get to the 382. So
yeah,
if it gets bounced off this area 2375, it's going to be a clear trade for him.
Have a
very
good
risky.
one, Jeff. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm here by 6:30 time tomorrow. Yeah, that'll be I don't want to tell you to be a little bit earlier, but I try to be here by just before 8:20 my time. So just before 6:20, because Colmex opens at 8:20. So a lot of times there's a move right around then. So I mean, I'm not saying to be here way earlier, but if you 10-15 minutes would be. No, don't worry about it tomorrow. Don't worry about it tomorrow. I forgot. We have no New York open tomorrow. Tomorrow's 4th of July. So there is no New York open, so you don't have to be early tomorrow. I'm probably gonna, I don't know, what do you guys want me to do? What do you guys think? I was thinking maybe about just coming for London, coming early, having an early stream, and then, seeing how it goes, and maybe heading out early. What do you guys think?
Yep, I'm all up for that. Again, like
Okay.
I said, you're the man, whatever you decide.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. All I want to do is make sure that Braden didn't show up early tomorrow, because it won't make any difference. We won't have Comex open, so the 8:20 won't matter tomorrow, Braden. But London opens at 3:30 my time. I'm not here then. I'm trying to get here by 5:30. I mean, Manpour, what time did I get here this morning? Yeah, AM. Yeah, AM for me. You remember, Manpour, about what time I got here? I think it might have been 5:30 AM. I think something around there. I'm gonna try to get the. You didn't check, yeah? No worries. I'm gonna try to get here around that time. I kind of like watching this London. It felt like I was late today. Not that I was late, in time, but late in the market. It seemed like the pump had already happened. I'm over for my second sleep at 5 a.m. Yeah, I felt like the move had happened. I mean, maybe that was unusual. I did see there was some news at 5 a.m. So maybe that was why. Maybe it won't be such a thing in the future, but I felt like it's funny because the first London session I took part in, I woke up early and I ended up falling asleep when the move happened, and it seemed like it was around 5:30, 6 o'clock was when the move happened. And this morning I got in here around 5:30 and it seemed like the move had already happened. So I was like, what is going on here? So I'm gonna try to gauge it as well as I can, guys, but I am going to try to do more of this you know, late London, super early New York session, kind of that gap there. I'm not probably going to be here for London Open because that's just too early. 3:30 is just too early, I'll be honest with you. But maybe a little while after, hour and a half or so after, something like that. Hopefully I can catch the move somehow in that time there. But yeah. Up early is not super hard, but getting up at 3:30 is super. It's a little too early.
It's mental, man. I think the fact too that I live in such a shitty, wet, depressing, dark country, that's the reason that I can't get out of bed at that time. Because it's literally pitch black, the wind's howling and the rain is pouring. You're not waking up to the nice sunny blue sky. I could get up
Very
at
true.
that time if the weather was, you know.
I'm looking to just open up. Man, poor knows what I'm talking about. I'm looking to just open my eyes in the morning, slide my side door open, look out at the beach and the sun rising over the ocean. What do you think, man, poor? That's my dreams.
I would be happy enough just sunshine. I wouldn't even need the beach, to be honest with you. If I could roll out to my front door and open it up, I would be very happy without the beach part. Yeah, man, I'm moving to Florida whenever I get the money.
Yeah,
I'm going to buy an emotional support weapon and a gun,
Yes.
and I'm going to move far away from everybody.
Do not blame you there. Sounds like a great idea to me.
Yeah.
Surprised I'm not doing it already, Braden. I can't. I gotta wait until my kids are 18, and I haven't got started yet. I mean, I have mentally. I've gotten started, but physically, I haven't got started yet. I like that picture. Very nice, man, poor. Very nice.
Where's that man for? Beautiful. To be honest with you, you're going to get views nowhere better than Ireland. Whenever the weather's good, honestly. It's one of the most stunning places on this planet. It's all very compact. Just the fact that we don't get the weather.
What are we seeing here? A little bit of break there. On NQ. Took the highs, took the lows.
Goals.
Took the lows, took the highs, sorry. Oof. Wow.
Gold looks like it's turning over 15 and the 12 anyway. Yep.
Well, I don't know. You know, Dixie may just come up here, put a top wick, and flip. He lost the 800. Holy moly. That's interesting. So that'll push gold down some again. If it moves, you know, like it should. This should move up here, put a top wick, and then it could very well flip if it rejects that 800. So, I mean, which would put a bottom wick on this and flip and push it up again. It's 11 o'clock, guys. So I mean, I don't know about how much longer you want to hold these if anybody's in them. Like I said, you'd probably be sitting in them for the rest of the day if you're still in them, trying to get anything else. Those are very nice pictures. Would have been nice to short that. I still wouldn't be. Oh, Dixie, yeah, Dixie would have been a great short. Absolutely, we can't trade that though. YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Rumble. Do any of you guys have any questions, thoughts, ideas, anything?
How's Rumble going for you? You tried? I didn't even think of logging on to check. I love that running in the background as well, actually. Yeah, so far it seems to be all right. The only thing that I was told by Sonia and Man Poor is it is a delayed. It's delayed a little. So, but I gotta say I like Rumble. You guys at Rumble, shout out. I love it. So far, I don't feel like I have to be so concerned about what conversations we have, and like G Flock and I talk to Man Poor the same way. Like G Flock had mentioned, if we are here, you know, live streaming and decide that we're getting into, you know, conversations that aren't as YouTube friendly, then we can always just shut YouTube down. And yeah, emotional support tools. Exactly. When we start having those conversations, if we're concerned, we can just shut YouTube down and continue our live stream here on Rumble. So that is Rumble, Max. Rumble. Yeah, rumble.com. Gamble, no. Not gamble. What are the lines on your chart? Depends on which line you're referencing. This line is a line that I just put there this morning because we were looking for the move to happen there. This line was the entry for that last position. We don't need no more. This line is the POC on the daily for the reality hack. This is the second time that we've tapped it. This time we've closed above it for our move up. I think that is the full take profit on the daily. So this would have been TP1 from here if you were running that position. The red line is daily high when I start streaming. Green line is daily low. Orange line is yesterday's high and yesterday's low. Weekly open, obviously. The white lines are previous market structure. Hopefully that makes sense. If I could learn it all again, my fear is that I won't be able to do this on my own. Yeah, that makes sense. And again, I'm here lots of hours every day, man. We're over 6 hours now. 6 hours, 12 minutes currently.
Trading is lonely.
Yeah, that's why I like it. It's funny how people look at things differently.
Yep. Oh, just checking on Rumble. There, I see you, Paul. I see your comment there. I'm trying to keep up with everything. The one thing that I don't like, and it's not a Rumble thing, one thing that I don't like is Discord. And I know that sounds horrible, but what I don't like is I have to keep this discussion, and obviously there's way more discussion on Discord. I have to keep this up on another screen, and unfortunately I pay so much attention because there's much more discussion on Discord that I neglect a lot of the other platforms. That's the only thing I don't like. I wish that there was a way to, and there is if I do the web version. Here's where my problem is. Right? If I go and I sign into the web, then I can pop out the chat, and the chat will be on my social stream, so I can just look at it all on OBS. I no longer have to use the Discord on my, Discord app. But I cannot use the screen share because I'm using virtual camera, and it goes through the OBS. So basically, my camera is it's like a virtual camera on OBS, but it's the webcam on Discord, and they don't allow applications on the web version. So therefore, I can't share my screen if I go onto the web version of Discord, and obviously that won't work. So it kind of becomes a problem. I wish there was some way that I could get the chat, into OBS so that all the chat was together. That would make my life a lot easier rather than Discord having to be separated. I just don't know how to do it yet. I'm still trying to come up with a way because I want to use Discord for the social stream. I just don't know how to figure it out.
I'll tell you what, I'll keep an eye on Rumble live feed when you're doing the Discord feed, and if there's any interactions or any comments on Rumble, I'll bring that to your attention. How that
Beautiful.
Sound.
Yeah.
All it is, reality is another tab open for me. So it's very simple to flick over and take a wee look to see what's happening. So we have 3 live watching now. So I just asked, does anybody listening to drop a wee comment?
Beautiful.
Establish a wee community. So
And if
I'll do that every day now as well.
Yeah, if you can do that, Paul, what I'll do probably is see if I can figure out how to do like a mob thing over there, and I'll give you a wrench over there because believe it or not, I've got no mods on any platform except for YouTube. We've got 2 mods on YouTube. We got Rat Killer and we got Aiden, and Aiden doesn't show up, so I only have 1 mod on YouTube, but I keep the YouTube screen up, so normally that's all right, but I don't have mods on Twitch, Kick, or Rumble. So, and we got some messages. I don't know if you could see there in the live chat the messages that were deleted, but there were some messages trying to give away Ethereum or something this morning in Rumble. So I deleted those messages so nobody clicked the link. So yeah, I'll see how you do a mod, and I'll probably give you a wrench over there so that you can do it over there. Options, yeah. Yep. Does anybody have any other questions, guys? Anybody got anything? Questions, thoughts, ideas, anything for discussion? It's kind of why we started the new platform. Anyone? Anything to talk about?
Actually, I seen a video about a new town in Florida called, is there a Delray or a Delroyce anywhere near you by any chance?
I've heard of
Like a new
Delray.
town. Just a new town that's just been built in the last 25, 30 years.
Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I hadn't stayed up with it. What's up, though? I want to hear about it now.
No, it's just I'm starting to come across lots of incidences of scams and different types of medical testing units that have been set up throughout Florida and in different parts of America. And this Del Rey place, apparently, it's got more scammers per head of population than anywhere in America. It's basically run by a bunch of Nigerian gangs, and what they do is they move in and they take over. They take over a certain section, it's normally large warehouses, and they run a pile of scams from there. The scam that they're running, which is strange, is they're trying to buy equipment. So rather than doing the whole crypto thing, they seem to be now switching to physical goods. Say, for example, things like digital cameras, SLRs, things that are worth 5, 6, 7, 800 bucks, up to 1,000 quid. They seem to be running that scam, and it seems to be, for some reason, centered and around that particular town. It's very much a warehouse setup. And I've seen another video as well about these medical test facilities, and they're just in random back streets in LA. These are stories that you've never heard of before. They make it to the local news in America, but it doesn't go past that. So they found botulism, they found anthrax, they found a ton of shit. And for some reason, that story has not made any of the national headlines in the American news. So I've been keeping an eye out for it. So the enemy, say, is within. It literally is within. They're actually manufacturing, they're manufacturing and scamming openly within the borders of the United States.
Oh,
and it's truly unbelievable. I know. But then again, I have limited amount of sympathy for people that get scammed online, because I've been online for such a long time, and if somebody's offering you something that's too good to be true, it's kind of like, yeah, you kind of deserve it. There's no too good to be true in life, folks. I don't know how the hell people haven't figured this out yet. If anybody's offering you something for nothing, they're getting something out of it. It's just the way it is. How the hell people haven't woken up in this day and age? And sure, who the hell, we've been brought up in an entire culture of scamming online for as long as we can remember. Have you ever been scammed, reality? Has anybody ever managed to?
I've had people try to scam me, but I've never actually been scammed. Other than everybody trying to beat me on Discord and trying to take my username and scam other people, which I think is more of a scam than any other scam that they try to do to me. But they'll do things like copy trading. They'll be like, oh well, we can copy trade and do this, that, the other. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, you can, yeah, I can copy trade for you. You know, I always flip the script on them. I can copy trade for you if you want, you know. They're like, oh, no. We've got like, institutional traders that'll copy trade your account. I said, man, I don't want my win rate to go down. And then they just pause. They're pissed. They're like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I said, well, I mean, you know, they don't trade good. I'm just telling you. What are you talking about? Best traders are. You'll be profitable. I'm already profitable. I don't want to lose money, man. They hate it. What time am I going to be here tomorrow? I'll be here long before you, Braden, because it'll be too early for you. But hopefully 5:30 a.m. Somewhere around there. 5:30, 6 o'clock. Something like that, Braden, is my plan. So that'll be like super early for you. Like if it's 5:30, so it'll be like 3:30 your time. So I doubt you'll be up that early, but that's what I'm going to try to do. Now, like I said, tomorrow you don't have to try to get in for COMEX Open because there'll be none. So, I mean, I don't know that anything will even happen tomorrow, all joking aside, but we still have London, so something could happen. I'm going to go ahead and show up, and we'll see what happens, but we'll probably be, you know, we could pack it in early if we don't see anything because we do have no NY open. But we'll see. I mean, maybe price will be moving. Maybe something will be happening. I don't know. You know? Beautiful. Thank you. All right. You are a mod. Oh. The wife already. Yeah, the wife already did it. She just hears me talk and just did it. I don't know how she did it, but she just DM'd me. So
So we had two massive trades. So it's 2 or 1 trade we had play out today.
But we had 2 trades play out, but we had one. I mean, the second one was obviously much better than the first, but the first was like 21 ticks. The first one was 21 ticks to TP1, and then you would have got stopped in profit wherever that be. And the second trade, I mean, it probably went even up further than the original 110 ticks that we had. It was well over 100 tick for TP2. Yes, man, poor. Yes, exactly. It's because, yeah, I know that sounds crazy. Because she can't talk to me. I've got headphones on. I'm talking to the mic and everything else. So she just, yeah, she just DMs me. She's sitting right beside me, believe it or not. London opens at, I think it actually opens, man, Port actually opens at 3 o'clock, right? But it's like New York open. Yeah, so 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock my time, which would be 1 o'clock your time, Braden, is when London actually opens. And then they get, tonight, well, I mean, yeah, it's 1 a.m., but yeah. In my world, yeah, 1 a.m., yeah. Probably before you even go to bed, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's 3 a.m. my time, Braden, so, but it doesn't seem like anything happens at 3 or 3:30, honestly. And I mean, man, poor, correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems like it takes an hour or so, doesn't it? I mean, that's kind of what I see. I think that's why I fell not on gold. Okay. Yeah. So it takes a little while. So I'm thinking Axe and footsie. Okay. You'll be here at 3:30 a.m. your time? Okay. So that'll be like 5:30 a.m. my time. Okay. That'll work, Braden. And that's probably about what time I'll be here. 5:30, 6 o'clock, something like that. I'll try to be in by 5:30. I think I was here by 5:30 this morning. I'm in here. Let me go to, Rumble's been on for 6.5 hours almost. So whatever 6.5 hours ago was about what time I showed up. I actually got onto the live stream anyway. I did have a few things to do this morning because this was the first day that we ran Rumble. So I had to do a few things to get it up and running. Use that. I've never used that platform. Today was the first. I rather enjoy it. So far, we'll see how it goes. All right, Braden. Have a good one, man. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, Matt.
What else do we got, guys? Yeah, I think she's probably gonna inside bar for the rest of the day, honestly. I bet on gold. And InQ is moving, but yeah, she ain't moving bad actually. I thought she was coming back down. I thought she was just choppy, but it looks like she's actually moving. Not bad, not bad. I try not to trade it much until after 2 o'clock my time, honestly, but maybe it might be alright today.
Are you going to try doing some on the NQ? Or are you going to just call it a day?
Probably going to call it a day for now, I guess. I may try to look at it later on this afternoon and see if it's doing anything. I mean, it looks like we're just...
Cool.
Uh, yeah, it's gonna roll over here. Gonna roll over and come down, probably. This is what I've noticed that it does about this time of day. It'll make these moves and just kind of fall, and make these moves and just kind of fall. It's kind of choppy-ish. And it seems like once you get to like 2:30, right around the power hour, you know what I mean? You actually have some trades that make some sort of sense. Not always. But I try to look at it then and see if I can't get into a trade here and there, and I'll take a few between 2 and 4 if they present themselves. You know, some days they do, some days they don't, and it's just little quick in and out scalps, you know, that you try to take advantage of. So
Yes.
it seems to do a lot of choppiness before then, and I mean, it looks like it's just up, but I mean, as you can see, it's just kind of this choppiness. And I mean, you can see it pretty well on the 8. I'm trying to zoom it out, but I mean, you could see it. It's just kind of this choppiness. It just kind of bounces around per se until you get to those times, you know, and then it kind of looks a little better. So I try to stay out of it when it's all choppy, because I don't want to sit in a position for a long time either, you know. But
You do the same thing with the NQ reality. You just simply pick your support resistance levels and then just wait to see what happens. Same way we do with gold and all the rest of it.
not really.
Kind of analysis.
Yeah, it's a little different, because essentially with NQ, what I'm looking for is more of a momentum type moving. It's just quick in and out scalping. So essentially you'll look for your move up and then a break, if you will, for your retest down. And if it comes down as a straight push, what I've noticed with NQ is if you get a straight push down, normally those are the candles that I'm involved in shorting. But you want to make sure, because most of what I do is on NQ shorting. I'm not gonna lie, most of it's shorting. But if you get a nice push down, then you want to make sure that you just drag your stop, and that's essentially how I trade it. Just drag stop, drag stop, drag stop, because then what it'll do is it'll stair step back up, and then it'll push down again. Especially when it's bullish like this, these are the times that I like to trade it short. And most people are like, well, that doesn't make any sense. It's because your move down is going to be quick. And the reason that your move down is going to be quick is because they're trapping the traders in order to keep the price up. So essentially what will happen is they'll keep hold an area like this, right? And then they're inducing shorts. So I mean, it's the same theory. It's just a lot different, because I'm not looking for candle closes. I'm not looking for wicks. I'm not looking for flips. I'm primarily trading on the 800 tick. And what will happen is they'll hold it here. And this is what I was trying to tell G Flocke this morning. And I'm not sure if you were on YouTube listening or not, but they're trying to get shorts to come in right here, because everybody thinks this is exhaustion. Okay. And what will happen is once they start getting the shorts in and shorts start coming in, this will slide down, and you'll see a candle, 2 candles on the 800 tick push down, and you can make, you know, $100 to $300 out of the move. It'll just move real quick. You just pull your stop, pull your stop, pull your stop, and then what it'll do is it'll hit the bottom and it'll come back up, and they'll stair step it back up, and then they'll stop all the shorts out that tried to get involved. And they do it time after time after time after time after time. And again, I can't say that it's going to happen right now, because it's not it's not between 2 and 4, so I don't know if there's enough volume to get these pushes. But that's what will happen, and it does that every time we're in a uptrend. You know, when it's moving up like this, that'll be the pushes that trap people in order to come back up and grab their stops. So they they induce the shorts, trap them, and then move it back up. And I try to take advantage of that quick push down and then get out, if that makes sense.
So how do you know? How do you know they're inducing the shorts here at this point? What makes you believe that the shorts were being induced at this particular point here? I'm watching the tick chart, by the way. Watching your 800 tick chart.
Because we started getting a push down here, which people are looking at as exhaustion. So
Okay.
basically what happens is like I was trying to tell G Flocke this morning, basically when we go up and we start making these tops, what traders like to think is we're overbought. You know, if you go and you look at a you know, a oscillator or anything else, it'll say that it's all the way up at the overbought spot, and all these people are trying to catch this top and short it down. And that's how they catch these shorts, because everybody's trying to short down the top of it. It's funny because when we're in range here, people like to long the green candles and short the red candles. I'm gonna say red even though mine are black, but that's how they like to trade inside here. But once we break out and start breaking highs, now everybody wants to short the high and long the low, which is really funny the way that they trade it, because that's how they get so chopped up in these areas, is because they do exactly the opposite of what they should. What should they be doing here? They should be shorting the highs and longing the lows when you're in consolidation, and you should be trying to find retraces to long back up instead of trying to catch knives. And that's traders do exactly the opposite. But yeah, so when you see these hesitations, shorts will always come in, and that's what gives them the liquidity to push back up. So essentially now we didn't get no slip here, so I would have never been in this one to take the slide down. So if they come back up now and break these highs, that's just, you know, the shorts are trying to come in here because of the exhaustion. They're trying to catch this top, and so far it hadn't slipped down to actually trap more shorts. So that's what I actually wait for. So I look for a low to be put in something like that. And then you put, you know, an order somewhere around here, waiting for the low to drop. And then you'll see it slide down. It'll pop down fast. It'll hit your order, trigger you. You'll get TP1 and drag your stop. And then after that move happens, and again, I can't tell you it's going to happen right now because I normally don't look at it this time. But after that move happens, and they'll bring it back up, break the tops, blow through the short stop losses. They trapped them all short, and they'll continue on. But these moves happen, and you'll see it'll be the big candles that push every single time. So on your up moves, if you're on an 800 tick chart on Ninja, on your up moves, you go to, you know, you could use whatever time frame you want. I like to look at the 30, but that's just me. And look at these big bullish moves up. And then what you're looking for is the slides down. And again, there's one there. See that slide down and then the push back up. That's just what they do. But that's a funny time. So if you look at them like between 2 and 4, you'll see what I'm talking about. This was just a retrace back down. They're going to take the highs now, but this was just a retrace back down, and you can see it. You know what I mean? It just came up here, came back in. You're always going to get that retrace, and now it's going to come up. It's going to break the highs, push up more than likely, unless the highs hold, which probably, what time? Well, we are almost done with this candle. Like I said, the difference with Nasdaq that I've found is you can't do wick and flips on candles on Nasdaq, and you can't say no wicks either. You know what I mean? It just doesn't follow those rules. I tried to add Nasdaq in as a trading, another trading asset, right? And it doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
It doesn't do wicks and flips. It doesn't care about wicks. You know, it just doesn't work that way. So that's why I haven't added it in to trade it the way that, you know, I trade gold, is because it just doesn't follow TA like gold does by any means. So what I have found is most of the time these, I mean, you will get wicks, don't get me wrong, but most of the time these candles, once they get moving, stay moving in said direction. So like you wait for this one to open, And if we get a bottom wick, great. I mean, these candles had bottom wicks. So if you get one, great. And it comes back up here. And if it does that, more than likely it's going to continue to run bullish. That's what it seems to do on your, and again, you're talking about a 30-minute candle. So it's probably a couple hundred ticks, not going to lie. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, 263 ticks. So there is a lot of room to play within that candle, but they normally stay pretty bullish if that's what they are, if that makes sense. So
Yeah.
again, I don't look at it at this time, so it's not a given at this time, especially with lunch hour coming. But if you go back, just go get on your Ninja Trader, go to the 800 tick, and put it side by side with the Nasdaq 30-minute chart, and go back to NY time, 2 o'clock to 4 o'clock, and you'll see what I'm saying. You'll see how them moves come in. I wish I could show you live right now, but it's not moving the same as it does then, because there's just a lot more volume. So,
Yep.
but you'll see exactly how it
Very
moves.
different.
Yeah, it is. It's a lot different, but you can catch each one of those pushes, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Too cold to be in
Sounds a bit
shorts.
complicated.
It is. It is. It's a little complicated. I'm not going to say that it's not. Once you start seeing it, it's good, but I will tell you, it's not like gold either. It is risky.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I try to tell the wife that because she tries to trade it now and again. It is risky because it can get a hold of you pretty quickly too. So like if you get involved with it, you want to make sure to keep your stop close, because I mean it can get out of hand really quick when you're running minis on Nasdaq.
I tried a few trades there a couple of days ago, and by the time I pressed the buy button, I had my ATM set to 30.30. I didn't even get a chance to move my tick profit. I literally clicked to buy, and the thing hit the 30 ticks right away. Normally, I would drag my tick profit way down. Then I would do judo, which is chase with the stop loss. So my tick profit is technically never hit. And like I said, one trade just gone like that. 1 second, 30 ticks. Mental. I guess not too fast. You know, I like things fast and I like to be occupied, but by God, that's maybe I'll learn it along the way. But the time being now, I'm enjoying learning gold.
Yep. See, and here's going to be the push. It's acting a little more like here. I like to take 800 flips. So like here, if you consider we're going down again, I mean, I don't trade it this time, but essentially you can take the flip of this candle back down if you're going to enter this position and expect for the push. So this would be actually the spot that you'd enter. Here, let's change this to sim. So I'll just kind of show you. Nobody take this on any of the platforms, please. Okay, so this is just sim trade. So nobody take this. I'm just showing Paul something here. So you wait for your break of the lows. And it's not going to. It's not going to break. It's going to go back up instead. But this was your initial push down that I was talking about. See the push there?
Yeah.
So, yeah. And those are the candles that'll come in and it'll give you a push like that. I thought maybe we'd continue on with the push only because our candle is bearish. So just for a thought. But again, this is just sim, guys. So nobody take this trade. I'm just showing Paul something here.
No, I'm full porting it as we speak right now. Full margin, no stop loss.
I'm trying to figure out how to trade. Well, trying to figure out how to trade the NQ here. This is what we're discussing.
Yeah, it's gonna go back up. So
get your ass back.
This will actually, this will actually take a run back up now, Paul. Is what it's going to do after that push down. It'll take the run back up and it'll come up here and test these highs. And again, if you wanted to catch that, you could. But that's where they induced the shorts like we were talking about. So it came down induce the shorts. Now they're going to come up and probably take the highs. I mean, well, is it for sure? No, because there's not a ton of volume right now, but that would be my anticipation. But essentially what you'd be looking for is this move right here. You get all these wicks, and then they'll come down, they'll break them lows, and then they'll normally take it back up. So I'll run that area right there. And you know, a lot of people say, well, that doesn't look like much, but you got to think about this here. If you entered at 23.3675 down to that low, 23.3675, is that where we were? Somewhere around in there.
The brainwashing is unreal, man.
Like it's like 40 ticks, you know what I mean? So that's plenty for a little scalp. And normally your trades are going to come in, like I said, you know, $150, $200, $300 a trade, just little things. I mean, if you look at the way that I take all them trades, I mean, you guys have seen that, you know, the trade performance and that on the trades that I do on Nasdaq, and that's really what I'm looking at, you know, right around that $150, $200 mark. King left.
Yeah.
King came in the left on YouTube. Okay, G-Flock, just going over with some stuff with Paul real quick. But yeah, so it's just a quick little thing, and it looks like she's probably still could push down. I don't know. It's funny right now. Let me trade this back off Sim though, because if I leave this thing on Sim, I'll never remember. I'll be so mad when I take a trade. All right, there we go. But yeah, so that's how I do it. One day we'll have to sit in here and do it once. Go over it, but
yeah,
it's not exactly something that's, yeah, I don't want anybody to get in trouble trying to figure it out and get hurt trying to trade it, because it's more of a paying attention to the price action and the movement and the momentum of how it's actually moving. So either way,
all right. I think that's going to be a fantastic day. Like you said, turn off all DMs, turn off all forms of contact. Nobody contacts except me watch it for a day scalping, because I think I'll learn more from that than I will from anything. Just watching you doing it, because that's the way I learn. That'll be brilliant. I cannot wait for that. But I don't think the NQ's for me.
NQ's tough. NQ's tough. I will tell you that. It's tough to wrangle for sure. So I prefer gold.
What about the ES?
You know, I never liked the ES a lot, but Sunny and that Echo love it. So I mean, JJ loves it.
Are a hell of a lot smaller.
They are.
The only reason I mention is because stop losses are a hell of a lot smaller than they are on the NQ.
They are per tick, but it's a lot more per tick too, though. It's like $12.50 a tick.
Yeah.
Compared to $5. So your smallest one, and I think that Sunny's been getting well into it too, is YM. You know, Dow. The Dow's $5 a tick, $5 a point. It's not so super crazy. It's not a bad one to take and trade.
Yes. Which is about added on here, right? Why have I not just added on? Add symbol. YM. I thought I had all of the stuff added on. I don't even look at oil anymore now either, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I went and looked at oil here last week or something, and man, it's ugly. It has been making ugly moves. I don't want nothing to do with it. I'll stay away from it. I'm good.
Yeah. Last one, I thought it was just me not knowing what I'm doing, but it just didn't feel right. It didn't do what I was expecting it to do.
No, it's crazy. It's been ugly, but I don't know. All right. Well, I think I am gonna pack it up. Oh, you're the only one left here. Everybody left us. I just noticed it. They left. What'd they do?
I don't. Well, listen, we're having plenty of crack ourselves, and they're missing good knowledge. So their loss, my gain. I always look at life, my friend.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you as
I do.
always. It's been very
Yeah.
I love it.
Yep. Enjoy you showing up. I'll try to get here early again. I know early is fine for you guys because you guys are already awake. So I'll try to get here early again tomorrow. And as time goes on, I'm going to try to just make that a schedule and try to get here, you know. Hopefully I can do like 5:30. We'll see. We'll see as time goes if I can try to get in the swing of doing like 5:30 and getting a little more
Mentally,
chunk. Yeah, but we'll get a little more chunk of London that way. Oh, Man Bear Bull's still on. At least he's still on YouTube. All right, guys.
Well,
Man
he's
Bear
got a big
Bull.
trade open.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, you're going to be sitting on that for a while. Man Bear Bull, have a good one. Paul, have a good one. Chief Locke, if you're still on YouTube, I don't know if you are or not. Have a good one. Rumble, Kick, Twitch. Oh, you exited? Okay, Man Bear Bull exited. Yeah. He exited already.
Whereas we'll catch up with everybody tomorrow.
Yep. Rumble, Kick, Twitch, YouTube. Have a good one, guys. I will see you all tomorrow morning.
Brilliant reality. Thank you very much.
Thank you.